Hi, sorry. You got it. Pow!
Has my mic been off this entire time? For the last 30 minutes? Well, shit. It's gonna be a very quiet first 30 minutes of the stream then. Did not realize that I had it off. That's a big oops on my part. Well, shit. Well, something I was just talking about, so something I didn't realize until last night. Happy to share a room with no more than 2 others. That's not including themselves, so it's like I can actually have 3 beds per room. So for example, in here, let's let's go ahead and get this moved real quick. Gonna get some rearrangement done real quick. So I want to make sure they have a heater in each of their rooms too, that way I'm not having to deal with it just being like too cold or anything. It'll be fine for that room, but I'd rather have these guys for lighting. And of course it's in the way. Alright, we're gonna let it run. Hopefully everyone fixes themselves, but we'll see what happens. Because this has been some kind of nightmare. So I got one firefighting gear there. I'm gonna go ahead, plop down another one in there since they like to seem to start fires in there. Yeah, hopefully they just go and get everything fixed. Or more namely cleaned, because it's atrocious in here. Is she just playing Five Finger Fillet? Alright then. And I still haven't even started on accommodations yet. That's the real fun part. I should probably get started on it soon though. So are we just gonna continue letting the stock sit outside, or what's going on here? So we got a lot of bread, but no one doing anything about it. $113% is crazy. How much do I need to put into here? 170. Hey, can we serve this lady, please? Somebody? No one? Alright. Well, I guess that's was bound to happen. Anyone gonna fix that? Anyone? As we just continue to let things get disgusting. Alright, let's see how this continues to go. Looks like they've gotten the place mostly cleaned up. Bread just continues to sit out there. Oh wait, is it because I don't have enough storage? Damn, that might be the problem. There we are. Abraca, dang, that's a good deal. Magic items are hard to come by. If you had an opportunity, would you pass the deal of a lifetime? You may find yourself answering that very question. The wizard, Bolt 3, is reportedly roaming the land, hawking off magical items to those he meets. Some of the customers report magical catastrophes striking his wake. Others simply complain of being ripped off. Several transported to strange realms, or in one case turned into a tree, could not be reached for comment. Pretty sure we already saw that one. Okay. It's a pretty good one right there. Might need someone for the nighttime. Switch him over. Especially considering I just have one generalist and one server working overnight. Not even that, it's both janitors overnight. I think I must switch them over to generalist. Now, if I remember correctly, the tier 3 people. They're gonna want their own room and all that. Yeah, wants their own bedroom. Of course, who's to say if their own bedroom isn't just, you know... What are you doing? Passing the time. There we go, finally someone going to the registration desk. wait, shit, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that makes sense. Anybody gonna take care of this? No one? Oh, there we go. Alright, we're just gonna let the time pass and see how things go. We got 2 bedrooms set up, so hopefully I can get my accommodation just steadily going higher. I feel like blue cheese is just something I don't see frequently enough to be able to consistently have that. Alright, who is unhappy? If it's cold in here, maybe you should have, you know, turned on the heat. Like, that seems like a simple solution, right? Let's get some more brewskis.
Excuse me, you interested in a bit of druid craft? Blessings of the natural world? Boons of the land and sky? All that kind of faffle? A dwarf waggles of... Suits me fine. I'll just head back to the woods, look at some trees, protect some flowers. Let me know if you need some druid stuff. Supposed to rain soon, you know? Should have gone to school for...
And now we have 2 staffers unhappy. Yeah, I already knew you were unhappy. I can fix you. Why are you unhappy? It's good timing. I need some brewskis. I also need money. Right. Now to see how this goes. Nothing like them expecting a higher quality bed when there is not a higher quality for me to achieve. Aw, how nice. They left me a present in the bathroom.
A wet, hacking cough echoes through the tavern,
Oh, we are not
emanating
doing
from
this
a
one.
richly dressed gentleman. The noble
Starting to get dirty in here again. Need them to quit slacking. Hey, there we go. Numbers declared to be imaginary. The Mathematicians Guild wants it known that the numbers 3i and -b by the power of 2 are considered imaginary. One trying to use them will to swindle peasants into overpaying for goods or service will be extrapolated. Rising costs of dungeons leave dragons homeless. Is our world spherical? Mapmaker guide says, or guild says, stop asking. Survey shows specters pervert drinking spirits. Hey, what's up, Canada? How's it going? Well, that's for the most part all that I sought out to do on here. I wouldn't mind if I could get myself up to 80% satisfaction, but honestly I'm not all too worried about that, because like overall my stats are pretty high. Food could be a little higher. There's nothing I can do for accommodation. Because they're like, oh, I expect a 2-star bed. It's like there's not a 2-star bed available in the game yet. There's quite literally nothing I can do to make them happy. Because there's a 1-star bed, and that's it. Anyways, I think that's enough for this one. It's going alright. Did you hear about the stuff that Steam's releasing? There's a new headset, a new controller, and a new console coming out from Steam. And honestly, I think I'm gonna buy every single piece. Because for one, I feel like it'd be cool to just, you know, kind of do like a stream where I just go and like go over the products. Let's see. Yeah, I already finished the game. Really don't want to design decoration items. That sounds terrible. I am kind of curious. Yes, they look pretty good. I'd say look up the just go on YouTube, look up the Steam announcement trailer or whatever. It's only 6 minutes long. It's not over the top, and the best part is I'm building a timeline for my video exposing no sleep BS. Hell yeah. And I'm sure there's a lot of resources on that, because I doubt they're, you know, free from controversy at all. But yeah, I would definitely check out the video. I think the thing that made me happiest upon watching it was the fact that AI was not mentioned once. Because Steam actually knows people don't like AI. Alright, I'm pretty sure Best in Show is going to be the one that I haven't completed yet. Oh, what? Need to catch your breath? Temporarily close your tavern by right-clicking. Okay, I did not know about that.
It's another beautiful
Check
day
video out
in
for sure. Always been a fan of
As
Steam.
you arrive at your
Hell
new
yeah.
tavern. There's
No, they're
rot or
genuinely good
slime,
company.
And it's even partially furnished. What luck! That's odd. The staff room furniture is badly burned. Must have been a fire. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. You've done this bit before, of course. Setting up to open for business should be a breeze. Just follow the list.
So yeah, kind of going back to the whole Steam thing though. I know recently people are trying to say, oh, Steam is a monopoly. It's like, first off, it's not a monopoly. There's other store pages where you can get games. Like the Xbox and PlayStation and Epic Games. There's a whole bunch of different stores. It's just Steam is the only one that does it so well that it's like that's the only one that people even want to go to. And it's no surprise because it's like there's a reason why Steam is said to have a monopoly. It's because they're the only ones that actually do shit good. Alright. I'm gonna start off just moving all this stuff back here so it's not in the way, because it's free decoration, so I would like to use it. At the same time though, they're kinda in the way, so let's go ahead and get all of this moved. Haven't heard that they have a monopoly. Is it because they have the most games? I'm not really sure, but it's like most games you can find. Oh yeah, and the Nintendo eShop. It's like just because they have a lot of game doesn't necessarily mean they're a monopoly. Because in my thinking is just like if people think they have a monopoly despite them not, that's probably a good thing for them. Like, it's not their fault that most other developers or most other store pages are just so dog shit. Because, like, most others don't do the type of sales that Steam does. Alright, so let's figure out how do I want to get this built. Got a timeline script and evidence in my opinion of them trying to deplatform me. As soon as the timeline's done, I can start building the video, and I agree it's not their fault that they actually have games and sales. Yeah, exactly. It's just like they're just a genuinely good company that actually listens to their people. Like, getting called a monopoly, that's just suffering from success for them, honestly. So for layout, I think back here will be kitchen. This like little segment right here Or I could do... of course it's uneven. I mean, honestly, that's fine. So, kitchen right through there. The rest be the tap room. Probably have my bars going right through here. So, kitchen right here. Trying to think of where do I want my storeroom at. I could do 2 storerooms. Have one right here for like the kegs and stuff. Right? The only complaint is that it's too good. Exactly. So yeah, I think I'll store kegs right here. Maybe I could store like the food supplies through here. And that lets me continue to expand my tap room this way. Could have like this little corner for bathrooms. I can do accommodations through here if that's something that even gets required. And then both of these sections will still be staff room. So yeah. Let's just do a temporary little storeroom right here. Let's push it out another tile. Which that actually works with how it's laid out. Just do 2 for now. And then for the tap room, we'll just do I'll just do this area for now, and I'll expand it out this way later. Groovy man, lots of options for customizing Tavern. Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, Blue? Haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going? Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna go with... I need to make sure there's enough room for the tap people. So we'll go right there. Bar counter. Switch it over. Counter. And I'll just continue that pattern, leaving a space right here, so... Space, counter, tap, counter. That way my people can easily go around.
Doing good. How have the streams been?
They've been alright. This game isn't like huge, so it's not pulling big numbers, but honestly I've been having a blast playing it, so suits me just fine. So yeah, kitchen right through here. I'll continue to expand the tap room out this way. Maybe have this little corner be for bathrooms. I'm not too worried about that right now. We already got a well, which is nice. Let's go ahead, get them a toilet out here. And then I'll need to build a bed. I'm not too worried about doing the rest of that though.
What's the goal in this game?
There's a couple different goals, like the scenario I'm playing specifically, there's an event that happens later where you have to compete against other guilds.
Open for business once more. May your cozy new tavern under the hills soon be filled with cheer.
Harvest time on the horizon. A bountiful harvest season is upon us. The summer cuts report a record-setting crop, and wagon loads of wheat have been spotted heading for Baron's Brewery. The scent of Granny Mossfoot's fresh pies float on the breeze. It's a fine time for a surplus of food, as Halflington has been seeing an increase in travelers from Trelford and Riverbottom. Get ready for a wonderful harvest season, and make sure to set an extra spot at the table for visitors. Pie stolen from Granny Mossfoot's windowsill. Inside job. Wisdom Dewbender's wicker furniture stand lost in sudden fire. Newton's Summercut claims his stew best in region. Won't let us try it. Seems like a conflict of interest.
Ah, harvest season. That means the annual Harvest Festival will be just around the corner. What a treat.
Gonna try to keep growth pretty slow for now. Might take a loan.
Hello there. I'm Glenda Slatekeep, Mayor's liaison. The Mayor's office put together a wee gift basket to welcome you to the neighborhood, and just in time for the Harvest Festival. You turn to find a halfling woman brandishing a huge basket overflowing with flowers and festooned with ribbons. Nestled among the flowers is a sign reading, "You're new here." I'll just put it up here on the bar top then. Oh, golly, it was a group effort, really. Glenda blushes and looks down, scuffing a toe on the floorboards. Well, I did sew the ribbons, and I helped the children arrange the flowers. But really, everyone did pitch in. We wanted it to be special for you. I'm so glad you like it. So thoughtful of your patrons. You'll do well here. Well then, I'll just let you decide where to best display it. Glenda beams as she looks around the tap room. You're about to be a busy bee. Folks around here are so excited to have a place to enjoy themselves again. It was such a shame when that dreadful fire shut the old place down. Oh yes, just a little fire. Nothing to worry yourself about. Just a run-of-the-mill fire that sprang up out of nowhere overnight and destroyed the previous owner's livelihood. These things do happen. Glenda rolls her eyes with a wry chuckle. Some folks thought it might have been arson, but it was surely just a simple accident. Exactly. No sense worrying yourself over it. She gives you a warm smile and a curtsy. I really must get back to the office. Enjoy the gift basket, and welcome again to our little corner of the land. And have a wonderful harvest month. A kind soul, that Glenda. Not surprising she... finds it hard to imagine anyone would be setting fires on purpose. No shortage of thirsty patrons around here, it seems. You should be able to get a 1-star rating in no time.
So yeah, it's definitely gonna be slower the first couple days. Get a little bit of insight for the next day or two. I don't want to spend too much, but it'll be good to at least see. Alright, I should have enough for the next day. Yeah. And we got a group coming in. They want food. Too bad I can't do that for them. Nice group coming in though. Halflington's new tavern, a toothsome treat in town. If you like food and drinks, and we know you do, you'll be happy as a sleep keep with a second helping to hear that a new tavern has opened. It's called the Happy Bunny, and you won't have any trouble finding the place. Same location, previously occupied by the Beer and Back Again.
Oh dear. Did that headline mention another fire? It seems the fires are all happening to businesses expanding for the festival. Curious.
Not a lot of good ones right now. I mean, honestly, no, that one should be pretty good. And then we're gonna have this one work overnights. That way I can have my place open 24/7. A little bit of an overlap, but oh, got our first star already, which means I should be getting 100 from the guild now.
One star already? I knew you could do it again. Once can be fortune, twice is skill. I expect it won't be long before the guild notices your progress.
Got that right. Just need the money to come in now. Oh, 300? Damn, I did not realize it was that high. Alright, just wanted to make sure there's enough room. Now just waiting on that delivery. Alright, looks like it's now on the menu.
You hear distinctive footsteps, brisk and precise like a ticking clock. You turn to see Dorothy frowning at the decor. A parcel is under her arm. You're off to a decent start here. Plenty of space, that's good. You'll have your hands full soon. I brought you something to help. She swipes a fingertip across the countertop. Her brow furrows in distaste as she reluctantly sets the parcel down. Indeed. She taps the parcel. The guild obtained this relic from an adventurer. They dug it out of a moldy old dungeon or nicked it off a dragon, some silly business like that. We're calling it the Patron Attraction Board, PA. If you know what people want, you can make sure they decide to come here, and you'll always be ready for them. It will revolutionize your business. Dorothy reaches over the bar to grab a glass and neatly... Dorothy's brow furrows. You'd use it to ask how to talk to people? She shakes her head, clearly re-evaluating her opinion of you as a professional tavern keeper. You don't need magic for that. Just stop saying silly things.
I'm gonna try for
You
it.
slip your hand into the parcel and press all the buttons as fast as you can to overload the device.
There we go.
The parcel sparks, and you feel the nip of magic energy transfer as you're jolted back in time 30 seconds. No one seems to realize. You would use this powerful magic simply to cheat? Surely you can elevate yourself. See that you do. Please refrain.
I've already used it. Oh, there's an achievement right there. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I probably should build a table. Oh no, I'm in debt by 1 gold. Whatever shall I do?
I would never have pegged Dorothy as a patron of the arts, but you better get that star. The show must go on.
I don't know if I'd peg her either. And I might swoop some more bars right through here too. Just took a pretty big loan. Luckily the interest wasn't super high on it. What I'm gonna do now is just really push for this being like as good as a bar as I can make it. So first things first, more bar space. Although if I'm gonna have a bunch of tables, it might be better for me to just opt for having multiple taps. Just wish I could get rid of that little wall segment right there. It's just so awkward. Also, I did not realize I already have another table out here. Gonna work on these staff rooms now. Build up something actually proper. I know for most of them they're happy with having at most 3 beds. The only ones that seem to have a problem are the 1 star or whatever they're called. Let's get a little stove in here so they don't complain about it being cold. And a light. Then we can do the same over here. Stove. And light. And I'll keep that one where it's at for now. Plop the door right there. And I'll figure something out for the rest of this space. But I think for now I'm just gonna kind of leave it as it is. Let's see, what other services do we need? Bulletin board. I can just place that right. Yeah, let's just do it right there. Bulletin board, comfy chair. Next, a scroll rack. Yeah, I feel like that spot's fine for it. What else? Alright, I think we should be good from there. Let's get this going. Interesting. Send you that timeline I was working on. Should give it a peep later. I will. Oh yeah, don't have any water yet. Alright, we got quite a lot of people. Let's get this figured out. Could probably have him as a server. also have you as a server. They got pretty high stats overall, so I'll probably have these two as generalists. Yeah, I think for now, besides having designated servers, I'm gonna let everyone else just kind of stay doing what they're doing currently. I do need to move someone else onto the nighttime shift, though. So I think that might be the move. Because I tend to only need like half the people that I have on day shift that to have them on night shift.
You come across Skylar scribbling on a little scroll and chuckling. Her face clouds over and she scowls. Sure. Okay, boss. Sorry.
Not what I meant to do there, but alright. Hopefully that doesn't have consequences later. Once I get my debts paid down, I'm gonna get some lighting in here so people's happiness doesn't fall too low. Right as I say that. Oh, she's probably upset because of a different reason, though. Yeah, crushed dreams. My bad, didn't mean to do that to you. Just sleep it off, you'll be fine.
With the tavern growing by the day, you're the talk of the town. Maybe patrons won't be the only thing you're attracting.
That is what we call foreshadowing. What do you mean can't find? Uh-oh. Prepare for fire. That's what I like to see. Make sure we got enough space for barrels. Go ahead and get another one of those down. And then firefighting gear. Good spot right there. It's pretty dirty in here.
Not much else to do but keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Might as well peel your ears too, just in case.
Alright, I got cleaning gear over there. One right there, one right there. Let's go ahead and get one more. Right there. Do I have anyone does let's see. Alright, let's see. That's going to take out 135, 40, 31. I know I'm going to dip into the red tonight because of my other loan, but I already got the other two paid off at least. Yep. Let's see. Who do we got coming in? I know there's supposed to be a fire here soon. Yep. I'd rather wait until someone else is in the room before I do it.
A staff
Fire,
scurries up to you
fire.
with a fearful expression on their face. The intruder, startled, turns to face you. You see they're wearing heavy elbow length. You reach for something to smother the fire and reduce the damage to your tavern. Your quick wits successfully draw your eye to a discarded apron. You use it to smother some nearby spot fires, but your efforts are interrupted by the bubbling belch of the salamander. You toss the mop bucket at the base of the largest fire, successfully dousing it. Exhausted, you drop the bucket to the ground.
Could have been a bit
Shame
worse.
the arsonist escaped, but with the scare you gave them, they likely won't be troubling you again.
Damn, how long is she gonna have crushed dreams for? Here comes a little bit of money. Well, not
Isn't
money
that
directly,
sweet?
but
I've always said Halflington is a lovely place to recover from a traumatizing disaster.
I'll be getting extra money from customers, so we'll be fine. I think she's just gonna continue causing problems for me at this point. It's like, if she's never not gonna be unhappy, then I might as well get rid of her. That's lame. Because on one hand, really good server. On the other hand, not your puppet, so it won't let me actually do that. Ooh, okay. Aaron doesn't look too bad. The boy who lived a double life. A fragment of a warlock's soul was found in possession of a young boy, cleverly hidden under a scar. The boy has been taken into custody, and should the warlock press charges, will be charged with identity theft. His parents could not be reached for comment. That's a wonderful little Harry Potter thing. Find out how this adventurer earns 523 gold a day without entering a dungeon. Subverted tropes stress out Historians Guild. Is your partner lawful? Take our alignment quiz. They really got BuzzFeed on there. Even if I had money, nothing worth buying. Alright, 2-star drink, 2-star food, 2-star services. Looking pretty good so far. I just need to get that satisfaction up. It's way low right now. Still got quite a bit to pay off on that. But I mean, I'm pulling in some really good money day after day. Alright, let's get some decor going. really don't have shit for customers coming in. Oh, wait, never mind. Here they all come. There we go. Now I can actually see what all's going on. Should be looking a lot better here soon. With all those decorations that just got placed around. Let's do some of that. And then I'll wait for some more money to come in before I buy more. That way our alcohol is restocked up. Get a little bit more storage space real quick. And then I do still need to build some bathrooms.
An elderly woman enters the tavern carrying a loaf of bread. She waves it
Oh,
at
it's
you
this
with a
bitch.
twinkle in her eye. Bought this bread here. It's a decent local loaf, no mistake, but it got... Dear, my hands and this... Good. I knew you were a dear.
Oh yeah. Unless it'd be funnier. My whole face is gonna be in it. Unless it'd be funnier wear a hockey mask. Not sure on that one. Alright, why are we not making bread? Just got up to 2 stars.
2 stars? Quite the feat. I like to see my protagonist rising in the world.
Letter from Mayor's office, give me a nice little bonus.
At last, you're able to build a stage, home of song and story, without which any tavern is sorely lacking.
Get out of here, Shayna. No one wants you. feel like that should be good for now. Let's go ahead and get this sped up a little bit. We got a pretty good crowd coming in tomorrow, so let's go ahead and get in. Let's do 2 of them from then to then. There we go. Alright, let's see how this next day goes. Speed her up a little bit. Got someone baking bread now. Ooh, that'll be a good one. I really like the names for some of the brews, like Mudweiser instead of Budweiser. Don't think I've seen this one before.
You overhear a halfling at the bar mention your name and drift over to listen in. It will be. His smile grows wider. We'll have staring contests, log throwing contests, Can't tell you. Nominations or an honor. Great question. You'll be competing against 3 of the finest guild chapters in all of Half. Ah, an existentially fascinating question. Why indeed? Why do any of us compete in anything? As if only everyone? The local branch of... The shock on his face seems genuine. Goodness, no. Is serving drinks just cheating? Is roasting rats and charging people to eat? Maybe so, and they won't be easy to beat. They're the favorites to win. What? No. I'm just saying. Sure is nice to wet your whistle with a cool... Would I ever? Very kind of you. What a generous and spontaneous offer. Whatever's on the tap, please and thank you. They must really trust you to make the Tavern a voting center. You're a veritable pillar of the community.
Oh, why thank you.
All over Halflington, revelers are getting ready for the upcoming festival. That means a lull in business for you and a chance to make preparations of your own.
Who is unhappy? Why are you unhappy? Hated that. Holy shit. Just give me 1,500. Goddamn.
At long last, the Harvest Festival will begin tomorrow morning. Fill your larder and polish your silver. You have a best guild.
Are you ready to party? A Reveler's Guide. Grease up your gaulish and polish your dancing shoes. The Harvest Festival starts tomorrow. The hot gathering spot will be the new tavern in Havlington Hollow. We're told many groups of competitors are hoping to hold their activities in the tavern, so stop on by. We at the Gazette plan to stop by and lodge our votes for silliest name. Come join us.
Competition to win.
Alright, got 5 people working during the day, 3 people at night. Still got someone that's not feeling the greatest, but that's fine.
Hello again. I've been wondering how you would decorate with a parade of chattering halflings. Glenda puts 2 fingers to her mouth.
And whole place is clean and polished. Alright, so place is clean. We got lots of nectars. The other thing is they want me to have more bar counters, but it's like I don't even know where I'd put those. Nor do I really want to put them anywhere. Only thing I could see is maybe if I move some of these chairs. I could have like a mini counter right here. I don't even know where to move the other chair to. Let's just set it right there for now. Not gonna do anything fancy right there. though, I do have some space over here. Just have to move these racks.
All stocked up? Are the decorations just as you like them? The
And not
harvest
necessarily.
festival grows ever closer.
So if I could get my approval up to 80%, that'd be great. If not higher. Looks like the main thing I'm suffering on is food. And a lot of that's just due to service speed, so if anything I just need to get some more employees. Which I can have up to 8 on a shift.
Surely you're festival ready now, eh? Still, a few more decorative touches here and there couldn't hurt.
Holy fuck, 11? I'll need some entertainment for them. And that group too. Much rather just have one source of debt rather than multiple. Alright. Him finish off that day. Alright, should be good for now. Got lots of decorations and whatnot placed, so and then I'm just gonna be making a ton of money throughout the festival, so that's pretty nice.
Rise and shine. Harvest Festival Week has arrived. 5 days of competitions, revelers, and frantic customer service. Huzzah! The best guild competition starts today at last. This may be the closest you come to a battle in this story. What a thrill! Every competitor in
I know the
Halflington will be
biggest
looking for
issue.
a place to show off, host groups of festival goers, earn their love and votes, win the contest. Have at it!
Yeah. Biggest issue is gonna be thieves. Pretty well stocked up on brews, but I guess a few wouldn't hurt. So many terrible ones. I can only hope I have enough servers to satisfy everyone. Luckily David works pretty well as one, but and the generalists are good to have, but I don't know, it still could be a lot better. Oh wow, I'm actually in the lead right now. Must be doing something right. How are you gonna say we didn't leap into the lead? I just... Oh, they're at 23. Got a random little spike of people coming in later. Interesting bucket right here. Yep, we're currently in the lead. Fuck you mean it's not bright enough in here? Now here's a fun one.
A halfling with a barrel under his arm swaggers around the tap room.
The Brewers Guild is offering free samples of our new harvest special, the Emperor's Brew.
You fish out a mug and hand it to him. He uncorks the barrel. The brewer gasps theatrically.
Empty?
It works. The brewer's smile is wide.
That's quite the accusation, friend. How do you intend to prove your wild and, might I guess that's fair.
As a server escorts the brewer mumbles an apology and picks up his barrel, embarrassment naked on his face.
And we are in the lead. Festival Edition, Best Guild Update. Preliminary results are in from votes tallied on the first day of the Harvest Festival. The Thieves Guild has taken an early lead in the Best Guild contest. This comes as no surprise, as taking things is their primary skill set. Oh, we're in the lead by 10 right now. That's pretty good. Currently at 84%, pretty happy with that. Facilities. Their main complaints right now are the prices. I don't earn much from that, so I'm not worried about that. Let's drop price down just a tad. I mean, I also don't earn much from the boards either, so it's like I might as well just make all of these free. Let's see, what else? Price, dartboard, dartboard, dartboard. Yeah, it's all of that. And then service. I always struggle with service because it's like there's just not any good employees. Alright, which group is it that wants the apple, whatever? They'll be coming in fairly soon, so I'll go ahead and switch one of my barrels. I got plenty of it too, so it's my other low one, nomads. I also need to get some entertainment going. Never mind, I already have people set for entertainment. We're doing pretty well in score. 2 days into the Harvest Festival, and Tavern's Keeper Guild holds the top spot in the Best Guild contest, thanks to the Tavern Keeper for hosting so many fine events and challenges, and for debunking the Brewers Guild and their sneaky methods in such an entertaining method. And now we're about to get a ton of people coming in. So I still need to pay off about 1,400, which is quite a bit of money, but I'm sure with how much money I'm about to pull in today. Oh, this is the Philosopher's Guild.
A wizened halfling with a long beard climbs atop a chair to address the tavern.
Your attention, please. The Philosopher's Guild has the... Observe the voting booth. To reach it, you first have to walk halfway to it, correct? Now, before you get halfway, you must first travel a quarter of the way. Before that, an eighth of the way, and so on, do you see? The distance can be...
He gives you a paternal pat on the shoulder as you help him down.
A wise question. Clearly the only reasonable... So... you would condemn these people to an endless purgatory for your own ego?
You hear a wave of shocked muttering.
That's a tough one.
There's only one quantifiable way to know for sure. Proving the possible, of course, disproves the impossible. Only by reaching the booth and cast. The philosopher fixes you with a suspicious side eye as he strokes his beard. The philosopher blinks in surprise and looks around. Patrons and servers alike are giving the mugs and plates in their hands a thoughtful look. One hefts a chair, testing the weight. The blood rushes from his...
I actually think that might have been the best way to go about it. Because I'm pretty sure the other way... just one weird, but you know what? Good for them. Yeah, because I want to say the other option, they score like a good, like, 15 or 20. We're still in the lead by quite a lot. Alright, so we got quite a few groups coming in. Satisfaction's just completely off the charts. I might be able to actually do it this time. Let's see, is there anything else people are unhappy about? Besides service, facilities, that's all from days ago, so it should go up over time as they come in and reuse them.
Very kind of you. Better a happy customer than a quick profit, eh? I admire that.
Oh, we're almost at double the other. Let's take a quick small loan. Are you kidding me? Please, serve her immediately. Thank you. Next, this one. I cannot have any fights right now. Come Come on, what is going on? Alright, I guess she just ended up leaving on her own accord, that's fine. Thank you for leaving a present in the bathroom. Let's see. We're ahead by quite a bit. Some of them weren't super satisfied, which I'm not a huge fan of, but oh well. Not enough fine flour, we can fix that. Anything else I'm low on? Got plenty of game hen. Festival ends soon. Halflington Post, Day 3 saw Tavern's Keeper valiantly leading the pack in the best guild contest. Been shocking upset thus far as the newest guild on the scene in Halflington as the locals on the ropes. Couldn't be more thrilled. 3 cheers for the Tavern Keeper. As long as we just have a pretty good day today, should be good. Service could still be better, but there's not much I can do about that considering, well, the people I have available to me. It might not be a bad idea just to have her as a server also today. How are we looking on servers? Yeah. Entertainment need. Contest ends tomorrow, so it's like if I go bankrupt, I don't really care since I won't need it anyways. We have an additional server, so everything should be running smoothly. And they just got 44 votes, or 43 actually. Ooh, why did... I mean, I'm pretty sure I still got the points from it, but I don't know why so many people were upset in that group.
At first, you think nothing of the halfling youth weaving between... Oh, well, I'm not actually really hungry right now. It's more that I'm hungry in a you know, general way. Like, maybe I could be hungry later if I don't pick these pockets. Okay, yeah, I'm a thief. So what? I'm in the guild, okay? I have a right. You really put in the screws to a little kid? She sticks out her tiny hand for a firm handshake.
They might have scored a lot of points, but I also get some of the cuts, so that's fine. Let's see, how are the groups doing? I might go put another voting rack in. Or booth, whatever it's called. Should be about to get a lot of points right now. Says 550 group requests, hell yeah. Down quite a bit of money, that's fine. Only one bad out of that group, that's good. Still in the lead by almost double. Well, 59, so like more than 50% at least. They just got a lot more points. Oh yeah, I don't have enough money. I'll go ahead and hire that guy real quick for a little nighttime server so I don't run out of points. Or run out of points. That way I can make sure that, let's see, is it 10 hours? 6, 12. Yeah, I want to make sure that I'm able to still get points from these last few groups, especially this giant one. Noticing some people starting to run out of patience. Hopefully they're kind of able to fix it. Give some free drinks over here, give you a free drink. Yeah, seems like it's at night that I really start getting screwed over. Free drinks can only go so far, though. Really need my people to step it into gear. Because this is a large group I'd rather not lose out on. But now it's morning, I should have my other servers coming on to staff. Let's take a look. They're satisfied. They're kind of 50-50. This one's less than 50%. But we got all my servers in now, so should be good. About to hit 100 points. Best guild updates, final day. Tavern Keepers Guild tops the charts in best guild contest. Still time for an upset, so these guilds will most likely be doing their darnest to earn your last minute votes. Don't leave them hanging. Yep, well. Couple good groups, couple bad groups. We're over 100 now. Damn, that's a lot of people. Why is the facility so low? Wow. That hurt. That hurt quite a bit. But we should still be able to maintain this lead. I don't think there's any other major groups coming in. Just in case, we'll go ahead, have a couple more. Alright, let's see if I won it this time.
Applause sweeps the tavern as Mayor Slatekeep mounts the stage.
It's time to announce the Harvest Festival winners.
Cheers erupt as she fishes out some note cards and peers at them.
Thank you all for voting. Celebrating together as a community makes us all winners, no matter who receives the awards.
She pauses, glancing up.
Of course, some people will receive awards, so technically they're the real winners, but you know what I mean. Let's begin.
Dorcas L. Ripplepoot claims the coveted honor of silliest name. Deepest sleeper is won by Henry Topcotton, who has managed to miss the ceremony. Mayor Slatekeep tearfully awards herself Best Mayor. Longest story goes to Luton Pottensmite. Your attention drifts an hour into his acceptance speech, and you're beginning to doze when your name rings out sometime later.
Representing the Tavern Keepers Guild, and the winner of Best Guild is The Tavern Keepers Guild. That's you.
Let's go.
You won.
Hell yeah.
You push through the crowd and mount the steps to the stage. Mayor Slakekeep reaches out to clasp your hand, giving it a hearty shake. She lifts the lid on a polished case, revealing a large golden key.
What does a key to a city even mean?
You your prize, the key to the city. Congratulations.
Confetti rains down all around you, and she gestures to the boisterous audience, inviting you to make a speech. This elicits a new round of cheers. There will certainly be a fair number of strained voices by morning if this keeps up. You descend from the stage victorious as patrons gather around to slap you on the back and wish you well. Fireworks begin to pop and crackle in the night sky as you wonder where your next tavern will take you. Certainly, it couldn't be anywhere as warm and as friendly as Halflington.
There we go. That's another achievement right there.
What a party! You outdid yourself, and the guild must be thrilled with all the attention. You're sure to hear from them soon. It seems a shame to leave sunny Halflington behind, but the next chapter has orcs in it. Isn't that exciting? Your next adventure awaits you in the remote deserts of Gugamash, where volatile new ideas are brewing.
Alright, well that's another achievement done. Looks like I still got quite a few. Some of them I don't intend to do at all. For example, what does he mean by finish the game? But like, the decoration stuff, not gonna do that. That's just not worth my time. Free drinks, I could see about doing. Group requests, that's gonna take quite a while. And honestly, doing it on the Halflington Harvest Festival is probably gonna be my easiest way to do it. This won't be too bad. Opening 100. In theory, I could just maybe do some save load exploits or something. Same with Stars Align. Because, yeah, I've already completed both of these. I want to check out and see what the other achievements actually are, since they don't really show it. Because I'm currently sitting at 33 out of 52. and the game is so young that there's not really a whole lot of yeah, not looking and seeing any yeah, right now it's like I'm not seeing anything like guides for achievements, because the Steam pages do kind of give some insight on what they are, or the like the achievement pages. For example, the Roiling Sea tests the limits of tooltips. And then some of them, like, they kind of already tell you. Let's see, Moonwalker. 'Cause there's also 8 hidden achievements, so I won't be able to see anything for that at all. I'm just gonna see if there's any other achievements I can grab real quick.
Here we are, Halflington. And what a lovely day on which you arrive.
So yeah, it's like there's still quite a few that I don't understand how I would get. I will say the design for this space is quite nice. I can see a couple different possibilities for it. Same with like Tavern Keeper. I'm not too sure what I'd even have for that.
Welcome to Riverbottom. I hope you like mud. And oh, here's your first tavern. Bit of a fixer-upper, it seems. There's much to do before opening the doors.
Not a whole lot of space. Oh shit, yeah, I should probably build a door, shouldn't I?
With the turn of a key, you throw your doors open to the world. There's no telling who might step through. Losing time. Off hours are a good opportunity to manage rooms and furnishings, or you could simply speed up the clock. The dawn of a fresh day. The opportunities are endless, so long as no one comes to throw a wrench in the works.
And here's the bitchy lady.
A severe-looking human woman in a pressed suit enters your tavern. She sweeps her gaze across the tap room and... You misunderstand. You have been served a... The woman slaps a badge down on the counter. I have registered you as a guild applicant. Oh, this isn't a refreshment. She gestures to the bottle. This is a tavern. Dorothy seems slightly flustered by your genuine pleasure. The figure in the bottle beams a sweet smile at you and nods. Yes. Dorothy favors you. And so the long arm of bureaucracy has found you even in the depths of the swamp. At least you've made a friend. 1-star rating. Already you're rising in the world. I'm sure the guild doesn't give those out to just anybody.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Becoming stuck in the gears of the guild's protocol machine isn't all bad. A little extra gold in your purse can take you a long way. Not the finest cuisine, but it's a start, and it keeps the novice adventurers busy. Order up.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
A scruffy young man with a friendly face and ink-stained hands peers around the tap room. He scratches some notes. Jefferson's smile falters, and he scratches at his cheek with the nib of his quip. Really? Are you sure? The would-be reporter. Jefferson sighs and shakes his head. Seems we're in for a rainy night.
Yeah, I'm still not sure on what to do for these other ones. Like, I have an idea for the full chaos. Why are you unhappy? Working too much. Fuck you mean working too much? Oh. Eh, you'll get to go to sleep soon. You'll be fine. Ma'am, go to bed.
It took some doing, but you have all the balls in the air now. It's simply a matter of juggling them from here out.
So this one I have to die for. I don't know exactly how I get killed though. We'll see what happens.
What have we here? It surely was last time I checked.
Joe licks his lips as he surveys your tap setup. He's only a head and a half taller than the bar itself.
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with your beverage selection? Oh no, I don't know much about that sort of thing. I'm just a regular...
His brow furrows as he thinks back over the conversation. You think hard and try to dig the name from your subconscious.
I think this is one of the things to do. I have to get this like fully... the black all around it.
You successfully recite the names back to him.
There we go. That's another achievement right there. And boom, right there, 2 more achievements. Still not sure what a lot of these other ones are though. Alrighty, let's see. Get some lighting in here. And then I need to just work on saving up money, having no debt. I don't think there's really anything else for me to get achievements wise through this scenario. Because I'm pretty sure for the most part a lot of what's going to be going on is just me trying to... Ooh, that's actually one of the nicer ones. Gladly take a free decoration. Oh yeah, I forgot I made those. Now I just need to pay off that one big one now. How much more do I owe on that? 600. It's not too bad. Who is unhappy? Why are you unhappy? Working too much? How are you working too much? Oh, she does have an extra hour on there. That's a pretty good one. I'll have that be one of the first things they run into. Just need a bit more people to come in now. Now I just need a bit more. And then I'm gonna see what happens if I try to fail the quest thing.
You've proven your worth to the guild. Better keep enough gold on hand to pay your dues when Dorothy arrives.
Alright, now to purposely fail this.
Dorothy sweeps into the tavern with the same appraising air she displayed. You hand over the gold in a single large sack. An astute question. The Tavern Keepers Guild has a very high... Of course. Dorothy watches you impassively. Very well. Superb. It's all very simple, really. Yes, marvelously efficient ogres, and always the lowest bidders for the contract. It's a shame they usually forget to check if anyone is in the buildings they tear down. She flips a page on her notepad. Question 1. Something simple to start with. But indeed, dwarves are quite knowledgeable on the subject, whereas the enthusiasm many children show for rocks has no educational basis. Ignorant bunch, children. She marks your answer and flips to the next. Quite so. Not only is it hard to hire help when word gets out that employ... Very interesting. Finally, somebody willing to stand up and say what they believe. Legal precedent be damned. You passed. You are a fully licensed...
I don't think there's a way to actually fail it.
As a member of a powerful guild, your future is all but assured. What new doors might this open? We'll soon see. As a registered member of the Tavern
Well, I
Keepers
managed to get
Guild,
2
the world is your oyster.
achievements on that
Or
one.
Perhaps your growler? Either way, the verdant hills of Halflington beckon you to better climes. Your story is only just beginning.
Awesome. Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, imagine if I do that last scenario again. I might be able to do something with Moonwalker. I don't know. And then what's up with the finish the game? Because it's like... How exactly would I go about finish the game? So far I've gotten 67% of the achievements, which is 35 out of 52. There's quite a few that people have not gotten, like the 100th Tavern, 100th Tavern Star, welcome a total of 10,000 visitors, satisfy 500 group requests, design 100 and then 500 decoration items, serve 10,000 patrons, and offer 500 free drinks. I have gotten some of the very low percent ones, like 0.5% earn a 2.5 star rating in Gugamush on free play mode, 0.6 for 100 free drinks. I haven't gotten the Design Apprentice yet. I don't know what Heartless is, though. And there's no info on it. Then Let It Bone, new character sheet, Bug Lover, Rebel, Rolling Sea, Kingmaker, I'll say the Starry Wraith is probably going to be one of my best things for decoration, just because it's like I can place it anywhere. It's not super expensive compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end it. I can play and relax now. And I do plan on going back through to play on challenging too. But I think I'm gonna spend a couple minutes to get this started, and then I'll be hopping off and I'll finish this one tomorrow.
Ah, Gugamash. The city bustles with purposeful activity, though the streets around your new location.
I remember I had
come
so
on,
much trouble
nothing
starting
a
it
grand
before.
opening can't fix. For a vacant building, it certainly has a lot of stuff inside. And a person? This is the right address, isn't it?
It is nice that it starts fully furnished with a bunch of like stuff already in here.
Nothing easier than selling drinks in the desert, if you can find them. With no merchant to rely on, it's lucky a few barrels were left behind for you. Time to... The orc lifts his mop.
Hey, that great news. Payroll also not mine.
tonic ambles up to you at the end of a long day.
That
Alright, so definitely gonna have to redo this whole area. Yeah, I won't be able to break any walls. With this being the biggest section, I'm probably gonna have to have like the tap room go straight through here. I could have this as one of the storerooms. Alright, should be all good through there. But yeah, I'm gonna basically tear out most of this and redesign it. I'm not too sure exactly how I'm gonna go about all of this, but I'll have to save that for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and drop a save real quick. Yeah, so if you like what you saw, give the video a like. If you didn't, dislike it, comment, subscribe, or don't. I'm not your dad.